I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello everyone! How are you doing today? What's going on? Happy Friday! What's new? Yeah. Evil Rafis, thank you for redeeming first. Goose, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in. Let's see, do I have a story? I do sort of have a story for you guys today. How much of the story do I want to tell? Just sort of like today was sort of annoying. Today's your stream birthday? Oh, happy, today's like your stream anniversary or your affiliate? Oh, you're not affiliated yet, are you? Well, congratulations! Happy stream birthday! Mine was a couple weeks ago. So... What was I... So I went to go... I got stabbed today. I went to go get a vaccine shot today. And the office that I went to was kind of a drive, and I was like, okay, I mean, I have driving anxiety. I don't like driving, but I can drive. But you know what? I'll tolerate it. I'm gonna go do this, and then I'm going to go pick up my meds, because that's something else I have to do. So I drove all the way up there, and I got the vaccine. And then on my way back, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself in and out. I was brave today. I got stabbed, and I didn't even flinch or anything. You know what? I deserve a treat. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get in and out. I'll call my family, see if they want anything as well. So drove. The doctor's office I went to is like up here. Here's my house. It's like up here. And then to get to the pharmacy that I usually go to, it's like down here. So it's past my house. So I drove all the way up here and then all the way down here. And then get there to find out if, like, to pick up my meds. And then I find out that they sent it to the wrong pharmacy, and because one of them is a controlled substance, they can't transfer it, which meant that I had to go to the other pharmacy, which was all the way over here, which was during rush hour, so that's like a 30 to 40 minute drive, and I'm like, fuck, I've already driven so much today, considering I hate driving. God damn it. And I was stabbed and everything, and my shoulder hurts, and okay, fine, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. 3D, hello, welcome in. Yes, I'm talking about my adventure today. So I went to the vaccine, went to my normal pharmacy, found out that it was not the right pharmacy. This is my house. This is the doctor's office, which was a drive. This is my pharmacy. Found out it's not the right pharmacy, which had meant that I had to go all the way to this pharmacy all the way over here. So I did it, and I drove all the way there, and I did spend a good amount of time just sitting in my car thinking about the drive, but I did it. I drove there, and then I called my dad. I called both of my parents and asked if they wanted in and out, and so then I drove... I think it's over here. I have to overshoot a little bit. So I drove here to over here to get in and out, and then I drove home, which meant that I did a ton of driving today. Like, over an hour of driving today. And moral of the story is I have not forgotten how to drive. In fact, I think I've actually gotten better at driving in my absence from driving. Hard to renew your prescriptions, but one of them is more controlled than the others, so you have to wait on that one, and that is just normal. It's always something. Yeah, one of my prescriptions is being impacted by the Adderall shortage, so this was the first time that it was just ready automatically. Usually, which is probably because it was sent to the wrong pharmacy. My friend has the same prescription as me, and she says that she gets it from that one, and she's never had an issue. Usually, they send it to my normal pharmacy, and then they tell me they're on back order for that prescription, and then I call like all of the pharmacies in San Diego, and then 3 of them have it, Oh no, I hate driving. I cannot stand driving. There are so many things in this life that I would prefer to do than drive. And one of them is miss out on events. Which, as someone who gets FOMO, that's really telling you how much I hate driving. Do I like walking? No, I have knee braces because my knees are messed up. Just ultimately, if it requires leaving the house, I probably don't like doing it. How much would I pay for it? I have no money, and I never leave the house, but I appreciate the offer. And ultimately, I like knowing how to drive. I hate driving, like I genuinely despise driving, but I like knowing how to drive. And also I get car sickness, or I get motion sickness, so I don't think I would do well with having a chauffeur. So you should be, yeah, that seems, it's actually the opposite for me. Unless you're one of the few people that I'm very comfortable with, like my best friend Colton, and I think sometimes Molly, and that might be it. I'm generally, I want someone to be on the phone with me, but I don't want them in the car with me. Because then they can judge my driving. You wish I had superpowers that I could go and visit my wife? Yeah, I wish I had superpowers to visit Sammy as well. Or, you know, that I liked driving. Because she was just here. She was only a couple hours away from me. If I was not as driving averse, I could have just driven to go see her. It would have taken me several hours to do so, but yeah. Oh well. You have a high threshold for people you'll allow to drive you. They gotta know how to drive, which Americans don't. My dad's a really good driver. My dad actually is like a really good driver. He was in the army, and he actually had to submit a complaint because when you were, I think it's a private, the sergeants are allowed to select privates to drive them around for like their work at night. And generally it's supposed to be rotated because the privates have their own work to do when they need to sleep. But they kept selecting my dad, or there was one guy in particular who kept selecting my dad constantly, and my dad actually had to put in a complaint and be like, I need to sleep. This is too much. I'm awake all the time driving this one guy, and I can't do it anymore. And I think he said that the sergeant actually apologized to him and was like, you're just the only private that can drive. I'm sorry, I forgot that you need sleep as well. So, my dad's a good driver. My mom's not. But, and I think my brother's a good driver as well. I know worse drivers. I'll leave it at that. I know that there are drivers out there who are bad drivers that are worse than me, but I would not say that I'm a good driver. I think that if I didn't have driving anxiety, I would be a decent driver. But I do have driving anxiety, which means that if I get anxious, I become a worse driver, and then yeah. You could fix me. Your dad is... No, you couldn't. Your dad is a boomer and he learned the hard way on old cars and like drove in the Alps and shit. My dad also learned the hard way, I guess. What you most go visit? What do you mean, Evil Raphis? What do you mean most? What do I want to do when I visit Sammy? Sammy is gonna visit me, and we're gonna go to the beach and I'm gonna teach her how to body surf. And then when I visit her, she's going to take me horseback riding. It's already been discussed. I technically know how to horseback ride. I'm not She might need to teach me some things. I do know how, though. You've done it before? Well, yes, it's not gonna happen. I don't really like people saying they can fix me. Because my anxiety is just it's part of who I am at this point. Which I know it's just like phrasing, you're not actually intending to say anything by it. But that's sort of the reason I was like, no, you couldn't. It was me, yeah, okay. I've had a couple driving instructors that have made it worse, so at this point I think I just need to practice driving, and considering I don't need to drive very often since my therapy is online, my work is online, and my school is online. The only reason I ever need to leave the house is to pick up prescriptions and go get those prescriptions prescribed once every 2 months, and that's pretty much it. So, I don't really practice driving. You can fix the driving skill. Like I said, I don't think I'm a bad driver. I'm not a good driver, but I don't think I'm a bad driver. It's just my anxiety. When I'm not anxious, I don't think I'm a bad driver. And someone actually commented on that recently, where I needed to pick up something from Colton's house, and he ended up being at a party that was like 2 miles from my house, so I picked him and his girlfriend up and drove them to their house. And she was actually commenting that, like, you're a lot better at driving than I thought you were. And I was like, well, I'm not anxious because Colton's in the car. I didn't actually say that out loud, but yeah, I can drive when Colton's in the car because I feel comfortable around him. I lost my train of thought. It's just once I start to get anxious, I freak out, and then I start getting like blindness, selective blindness, where I'll swear, I swear there's last time I had an anxiety attack. I'm sort of like having a mini flashback now. The last time I had an anxiety attack while driving, I had missed my exit, which is what started the anxiety attack. And then I remember I checked 3 times to make sure there was no car there. And then as soon as I started to merge and I had my blinker on, someone honked and I look over and there's a car right fucking there. And they may have sped up when they saw that my blinker was on. They may have just not been there. I have absolutely no idea. The way that they honked at me, I have a feeling that they were actually there. But I don't know. Which obviously just made it worse. And I think that time I actually ended up needing to no, I didn't pull over because I was late for something. I probably should have, though, because I was really anxious. Fortunately, I didn't have to drive that far. Yeah. I also am directionally challenged. You guys have seen it in the way that I play video games. I have no spatial awareness, or like spatial awareness in the way that maps work, where I take a couple turns and suddenly I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to be facing anymore. My mom used to comment, she was like, "Oh, that's not true. You actually are better at this than you thought." I'm like, "No, it's very true. I get lost so easily. I've gotten lost in museums where there's signs and stuff. I've gotten lost, not leaving my neighborhood because I've lived here forever, but I get lost so easily." That's more navigate. Yes, but that adds to the anxiety, because that means that I just don't know where I am, and if I don't know where I am, if I miss a turn, that means I'm fucked. Are streaming Portal 2? Nice! How's that going for ya? My experience with Portal 2 was not that great, or because motion sickness. But the game itself is phenomenal. The mental issues. Well, I appreciate the thought. But once again, as we've mentioned already, not realistic. I was so proud of myself a couple years ago because for the first time I drove 3 hours by myself. I had someone on the phone with me all 3 hours, but it was a 3-hour drive and I did it by myself, and it was the first time I'd ever driven that far by myself, and I haven't done it since. Well, no, I have done it since because I had to drive back, and then I haven't done it since. It's going well? Good. I mean, 3D, have you considered teaching people how to drive? Because that is something that people are hired to do. We hired someone to teach me how to drive, and I hated her, so I know that they are. She left a memorable impression, meaning that there are people that teach people how to drive, that are paid for it. You did get a bug that was putting your screen at a 45-degree angle and vibrating hard. It was pukey. Oh no! That sounds really gross. I would not want to watch that. Or play that myself anyways. If I was watching it, I could just close my eyes and not deal with it, but... You've taught a lot. But have you been paid for it? You can get a job doing it if you want. Or being a chauffeur. I mean, Uber is always an option. Uber and Lyft. Colton, my best friend, he did Uber and Lyft for a while and he loved it. He really likes driving. Which is why it's kind of unusual for me to be the one driving him, since he likes driving and I don't. But he really likes driving. His insurance is the reason he stopped driving Uber and Lyft. You're very bad at getting paid for things that you're good at. Well, maybe it's something to look into. You can't drive on highways. Aw. Yeah, that would present an issue. Highways are generally the biggest issue for me with driving. I get people who will like honk at me, but I've almost been hit where, you know, when you're in an intersection and the light is red, but you're able to turn to the right. And I've almost been hit a couple times where it's a big intersection and there's no sign saying don't turn on red, so you're allowed to. But it's a big intersection, there's a lot of different cars that are coming from different directions. And I've almost been hit where I think that the cars are coming from one direction, so I'm not looking well enough, and then they come from a different direction. Or I think that I'm checking, but there's a car that's blocking my view, so I don't see their... Anyways, I've realized that if it's a big intersection like that, unless it is like 2 a.m. and there's no one on the road, I would rather just wait. So if there's 2 lanes, I will intentionally take the second one over, where you're still allowed to turn, but you don't have to. And if you're going to try and turn on a red, you generally will take the inner one. And I just won't. And I'll get people who pull up behind me and will start like flashing their lights at me or even honk, which makes me more anxious. And I'm just like, you've got the lane over here. The lane right here, that is the lane that you can turn in. I'm not doing it. I know this happened twice today. Once where they flashed their lights at me, and then once where they honked. And I was just like, I'm not Mm-mm. There's no law saying that I have to do this, and I'm not going to. The reason we're talking about driving, in case anyone just got here, is because I did a lot of driving today. And so I was sort of like, I'm proud of myself for being an adult. I went and I got stabbed, and then I picked up my prescriptions, and because they sent my prescriptions to the wrong place, I did a lot of driving today, and then I picked myself up in and out as a reward for being an adult. So that's part of the reason we're talking about this, is I'm just like, I did a ton of driving today, and I feel okay. Even though I hate driving. Cleo has also informed me that she does not want Bomba in the room anymore. So Bomba will not be in here anymore. She seemed okay with me letting Toby in, but she was definitely hesitant. So Toby's in here, but I'm not gonna let Bomba in anymore. Cleo's jealous and insecure, and she snarled at Bomba twice and then was doing her guilt trippy thing where she just slinks, and she didn't even walk me to the door today. Usually she gives it her darndest to try and make sure that I don't leave because she's afraid that I won't come back, but she didn't even leave my room because she was so busy just being sulky in my room, our room. You have a general anxiety thing that's a little hard to describe, but the trigger is vague, mundane feeling of being kind of stuck somewhere. Okay. Not serious claustrophobia, but not really stuck anywhere, just moderately kind of normally stuck, like sitting down for dinner. Yes, I understand what you mean. Like stuck. I could see that for like a highway, because there's no exits. There's no way to get off the highway. You're stuck there until you come across an exit, and even once you get to an exit, it might not lead to an exit. It might lead to a different highway. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I actually really understand that. I feel that way in class sometimes. My last severe panic attack was in class, where I was in a social situation where politics are a trigger for me. That's why I say I don't talk about politics in here, and if I do mention politics, I'll always say, if we're not discussing this, I'm saying what I'm saying and we're moving the fuck on. And my professor that year was just constantly talking about politics. Like, fuck, shut up. But I'm in class, so I can't leave. And so my last severe panic attack was when she wouldn't stop talking about politics, and eventually I just got up and left and then collapsed in the courtyard outside my class where people were walking by and hyperventilated and cried and tunnel visioned for an hour and a half, and it was really embarrassing and awkward. I don't like politics. But if I'd felt like I had the right to just leave, which as an adult I did have that right, I just didn't feel like it would have been different. Shit, now you want to take some In-N-Out? Haven't had it. In-N-Out is so good. Ivy, hello, welcome in. That's what did it, class, being in school, your school years were very bad for— yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I ever really met a poly-tick, though? I have not. I have not met any ticks, but now I'm kind of curious, are ticks poly? Are ticks poly? And ticks are ectoparasites that survive by feeding on the— okay, that's— therefore, if we take the word poly and combine it with the word ticks, we get the word politics. Or— okay. You just made the same joke. Five Guys is better, but it's not fast food. In-N-Out, do you think, is the best fast food burger? I agree with you there. Yeah. This was years ago. This was, I want to say, 3 or 4 years ago, but there was someone that I was talking to. This was like when I was trying dating apps, which I can't stand dating apps. I don't like them. But there was one person that I gave a chance to just sort of talking to, and the entire reason was because we started talking about burgers. And he asked me what my favorite burgers were, and I was like, okay, don't judge me. But it's either, so there's this place called, oh shoot, I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's got a really good burger though. It's like a really good burger. It's in Crown Point. So it's either them or In-N-Out. Don't judge me for the In-N-Out, but they're actually really good. And he was like, "This is how I know that you actually like burgers." It's like, nice. And then nothing happened with it because I don't like dating apps. Twitch is a really good dating app. It was like, do you want me to teach you to... Well, I'm married, so it's not a dating app. Also, I'm an AI, remember? Everything that's outside of the frame just isn't rendered. How are you doing, Ivy? Can't date. I'm really not into the Her thing. You know the movie Her? I'm really not into it. You're alive, your car. Oh no! First it was the tires, now the fuel pump. Oh no, that's. Is it the hose for the fuel pump? Is there a chance that you could just replace a part and it won't be that expensive? That's really unfortunate. The defense mechanism against your own stupidity, you're only falling in love with fictional characters. Fair enough. That seems like a good decision. If I hadn't met Sammy, I'd probably be right there with ya. Oh, that's another thing. I've been watching, hopefully it's the hose and not the whole thing. But either way, you need it fixed. Yeah, you definitely do. Good luck with that. And good job not just ignoring it, too. I used to really enjoy working on my car with my dad. We haven't done that since I got a new car, but it was something that I used to really enjoy. Was just, it's kind of like a puzzle. It's hard to ignore when it does. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's really scary. I'm glad you're okay. Fuck. Oh, you know the rubber I guess insulation that they use? It's like it's what they put around the edge of your window in your car. I think it's there for insulation. It's black and I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Actually, I have a picture. 'Cause I sent it to my dad. Mine is coming off, and it decided to make a very big break for freedom while I was on the freeway today. Wait. I don't think that information is important. You know what? Regardless, because I don't actually know, I'm just gonna hold it like this. That. I ended up tucking it into my window so it would stop, like, making loud noises and stressing me out. Yeah, that's my windshield. Can't really see from there, so I won't bother. That, yeah, I probably shouldn't just cut it off. I should probably... Yeah, I texted those pictures to my dad and was like, yep, so this happened to come undone while I was on the freeway. And he was like, yeah, we should probably try and caulk that into place. Gotta really emphasize the L. Got lucky it died at a stoplight, no cars are behind you, so you just pushed it off to the side, got it started again, and got to work, but it was rough getting there. Have to give it gas at a stoplight to keep... Oh my gosh, yeah, that is... caulk. It's mostly decorative. You can probably do whatever you want. Well, I have a feeling that my windshield might not be waterproof anymore. Now that that's not there, it looks like it just goes straight into my car now. Like, if it rains, it might just go into my car. Through the side, but still. Yeah, that's really scary, Ivy. I hope you're able to figure that out sooner rather than later. A couple months ago, I don't know if I talked about it while I was on... Well, actually, was this? This may have been before I was streaming. So if that's the case, it was 2 years ago? How long ago was that? No, I was still with my ex, so it was probably about a year ago now. My battery went bad. So you know how you're supposed to replace batteries after a while? What happens is your battery just provides a spark that will start the engine. But if the battery goes bad, it will stop holding a charge, which means that you need to you can either like try and jump it again, but it just won't hold the charge for very long. Mine had reached the point where the charge in my battery would go away overnight. If I had just driven, it'd probably be good for a couple of hours. By the end, that wasn't the case, but it'd probably be good for a couple of hours. As long as I had my... I have a portable jump battery that I just have in my car, and so it had gotten to the point where every time I needed to drive anywhere, I needed to jump my car. So I was jumping my car like 3 or 4 times a day, because I was still working at that point, I think. So it was just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, and there was one day where I helped my friend move, and it was right after I cleaned the battery, because sometimes cleaning the battery will revive it. And so we were thinking, okay, so now that's my plan for the day. I clean the battery, so I'm going to go and I'm going to help him move. It's going to be a lot of driving, which will help, like, really get a lot of charge into it. And it ended up being that, like, no, the battery is dead. So on that particular day when I helped my friend move, I think I jumped my car, like, 8 times in one day. It may have been more than that. It was not fun. But I'm very good at jumping cars at this point. In case anyone ever needs their car to be jumped, don't call me because I won't pick up, but you can tell me about it and I'll tell you what you did wrong. Good thing you work at a car dealership, so at least the fix will be... Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's a very good point. If you work at a... Yeah, you can get people to help. It's possible, but not probable, the windshield is essentially glued in place, and that bit of weather stripping is sitting on top of the whole thing. It's not part of the suit. Okay, good. Very good. Your car's battery is too big for the battery spot. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, that's a parasitic loss. Something is draining the battery? Yeah, those portable... No, the battery was just dead. As soon as I replaced it, I haven't had that issue. I've even left my lights on overnight on accident once, and my battery, the new battery, didn't die. It just needed... yeah. Now, the new battery is phenomenal, but that battery was probably like 10 years old or something. It was dead. It was ready to move on to the next life. You can jump cars too, just need to find a cliff or a slight... Hardy har har. Wow, that's a good battery if it survives a whole night. It wasn't a whole night. I got home late and I woke up early for something, so it was like just a couple of hours. But still. It was long enough. Toby, I want you to know... Bomba's barking, and so he just stood up and started, like, looking around. I want you to know, Toby, that if you leave this room, you are not coming back in. I will let you out. If that's what you want, I will let you out. But you're not coming back in here. Okay, I'm gonna go see if he wants out. Alright. And then there was one dog. 2 bitches, though. Sorry. They last forever in the ocean, though. Batteries? Are you saying that I should just start disposing of my batteries in the ocean? That's how eels get charged. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? From now on... From now on, that's what I'm gonna do, and if I get charged for it, I'm going to say... Ivy and Diagoose told me that this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put your batteries into the ocean to charge the eels. I'm glad, Evil Rafis, I'm glad that made you laugh. I know that you guys fed me that quote, but do you think it's appropriate to put... I want to put it in my quote book for sure, because I think it's funny. But do you think that it's appropriate to put in my quote book, like on here? I need your guys' permission since you guys fed me this quote. Thank you. By the way, I'm pretty sure I have quote set up so anyone can do it. Oh, is it a meme? And I'm just not aware of it? Shit, I thought I was more in with meme culture than this. Oh, I'm trying to, like, I didn't do all of the things that I wanted to do today, but, like, I went and I got the vaccine, and I did a whole bunch of driving, and I picked up my prescriptions, and I got food, and now I'm streaming, and I had therapy this morning, so I had a very productive day. I didn't do all the things I wanted to do, but it was a very productive day, and I'm proud of myself for that. Usually I have a very hard time with drive-thrus too, because driving anxiety. But I did the drive-thru, and it was fine. You don't know where it came from? People started talking about throwing batteries in the ocean a year or two ago. Okay, I just want to throw this out there. If there's anyone who's confused, don't actually throw your batteries in the ocean. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. What I do with them is I put them to the side and then give them to my parents because my parents know what to do with them. But I do know you're supposed to dispose of them in a special way. So I would recommend just putting them in a jar somewhere to hang on to until you die. Oh, and I'm watching Attack on Titan right now. I just caught up. I didn't realize that Attack on Titan wasn't finished. For whatever reason, I thought that when it said final season, that meant that it finished a couple years ago. But no, it is not finished, and I caught up, and it's a cliffhanger. But now I've got those, like, little backstory stuff. Like those extra episodes, those bonus episodes that are really cute and have all the people that died. And it's very cute, and it breaks my heart. Why did I just get hungry? Do I like anime? I'm not a huge anime fan, but I'm getting more into it. Do I want some eel sushi? You'll get the ugh. No, I think I'm okay. I don't like seafood. The best anime was from Gundam in... Are those Gundam Eva? Are those names of animes? Or is that a company that makes anime? I don't watch anime, so I don't know. I did a TikTok this morning though that it said which anime villain hang on, what was it? Which anime villain represents your mental health? And then it's like, oh no. And mine was Akaza, which I don't know who that is. But they seem nice. I'm sure it's a good thing. Do I have AA or AAA batteries for my... Do I use AA or AAA batteries for my eel sushi? Neither. I use neither because I don't like sushi. The original Gundam show started airing. Gotcha, kicked off the mecha thing in general. Neon Genesis Evangelion, aka Eva, aired. Okay, so Eva is the name of an anime. 1997, it was a deconstruction of the mecha genre and became the most popular anime of all time. Interesting. Well, I started watching Attack on Titan several years ago because Colton recommended it, and it was really good. Gross. Sorry, lost my train of thought. My dog just farted and it's really stinky. And she's right underneath my chair. And it's completely derailed my train of thought because it smells so foul. So Attack on Titan several years ago, I watched it because you said it, and I did like it. I thought the story itself is really interesting and the animation is really cool. They're too emotional, especially in the earlier seasons, which was a little annoying, but I caught up, and then when the next season came out, I could not remember jack shit of what was going on. So instead of I tried to rewatch it and I just couldn't get back into it because I was annoyed, so I just stopped watching it, and that was several years ago. You should do anime night on Discord, maybe one day in the future. Maybe. Probably not something that I wouldn't get my hopes up for that, but I'll keep it in mind. Unless it's like Studio Ghibli or something. I need to remember to like move this arm around so it doesn't get sore or more sore. All Ghibli is great, but their best stuff was in the 80s and 90s. All Ghibli that I've seen has been incredible. I really like Studio Ghibli. Spirited Away is really good. I really liked My Neighbor Totoro when I was younger, and then I watched it as an adult and I was like, this is kind of slow. Still cute, adorable, but definitely geared towards kids in my opinion. And what else? I feel like I've seen pretty much everything by them except for a couple things. I have seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't think so. Kiki's Delivery Service, I saw that when I was really young though. It's something I think I'd have to rewatch. Kiki's Delivery Service, Howl's Moving Castle. I have not seen Porco Rosso. See, like, I wouldn't mind doing that as a movie night. Studio Ghibli. Porco Rosso is probably the most underrated one. I heard recently that even though it's very popular, Porco Rosso is the only one that Studio Ghibli like regrets making. That Studio Ghibli themselves do not like the way Porco Rosso turned out. but it's a whole thing. You can recommend it. I might check it out. You haven't steered me wrong yet, I don't think. Did I make a note on my phone, or is it... I thought I made like a specific piece in the other journals. Gundam 0080 is your favorite, but you need to watch some other Gundam first. If you're into mecha anime, then great, you can recommend some of the best Gundam to watch. I'm just gonna write down Gundam, but the fact that this is complicated means it's probably not the top of my list of shows that I'm gonna watch. Gurren Lagann is the most insane mecha anime you've seen. An anime that I watched semi-recently is Chainsaw Man, and Chainsaw Man I really liked. I thought it was really funny. I think the next anime that I want to watch, though, after I finish Attack on Titan, is probably One Piece. Is fundamentally... Ooh. I might not watch it then. I tend to be very careful with stuff like that. I'm always very worried that even though I like mental health awareness and stuff, I'm always concerned that stuff like that will pull me into a depression, since it's happened in the past. Regardless of the fact that I'm doing better, it's always a concern for me. Yeah, you don't even want to watch Evangelion unless you've watched it a crap fuckload of 80s and 90s anime first. Fair enough. Alrighty. Alright, I should get to the game. Okay. Sharky, hello! Welcome in! How are you? It's good to see you. Ayad, hello! How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. More mage shenanigans? Absolutely. That is pretty much all I ever do. Okay. How are you doing today, Sharky? How was your Friday? Okay, so I think the goal is to get over there. I need to sell stuff. I'm not gonna rush over there. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could just... No. I'm not gonna sell. I'm not gonna rush over there. Going to Whiterun first. Screw it. Boring day, friends and coworkers, got no plans, just chilling at home. Aw. Well, sometimes chill Fridays are nice. So hopefully that's not a bad thing.
Hands off.
Yikes.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely
stopped.
come to
What
the
is
right
it?
place.
Need to trade some things with you. We can hang on to those. I know he'll use them.
Lead on, then.
You look like maybe you need a... Take a look.
Those are arrows. They don't weigh anything, so I won't sell them. Am I able to sell them anything now? Oh shit, I forgot that I got that now. I'm literally able to sell anything. Forgot about that. That's very convenient.
Good doing business with you.
You too, buddy.
Got some good people. I don't claim to be the best. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, let's put aggressive haggling. I naked? Am I not able to have the Archmage's robes at the same time as... Okay. I guess I have to be naked to wear the Thieves' Guild hood.
Forget to check it. Put on some clothes, you damn fool. The finest weapons and armor.
I think I'll sell you stuff first.
I'll take my leave then.
And I will put... There we go. That's good enough for me. Just getting naked specifically so I can put on a hood makes sense. Maybe I'm not supposed to mix my school uniform with thieves attire. Wait, I want the book back.
Stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things
What do
with
you need
you.
to take?
Oh, I didn't. Well, you can keep the stamina stuff. I know you use them every now and then.
Let's go.
At least I'm pretty sure you do. Okay. So I can sell that then. Just gonna sell that or store that for now. Alright, bud, let's go.
These sands are cold.
Let's,
Jezebel had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
Jezargo? I don't think so. There's something very important that you're lacking. You're not the main character. Okay, so...
You lost?
Then,
You need to leave. I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? You need to leave.
I'm leaving! Your door was unlocked! Sue me! Okay, can I... How about... Why are you not open on Sundays? What's going on? Guess I get...
Don't support.
Okay, fine. Why would I pick the lock? I want to sell stuff to her. The door's locked, she's not gonna sell stuff to
Bring
me.
me another round, you can just keep walking.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yes. Can I help you with anything else?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
Even Ren.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it.
I suppose that's a
No,
benefit
this
to
is
having
just
trusted
like
customers.
Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language.
What?
Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
What can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed.
How long are we gonna
I
let
suppose
Ren
that
take
risk
himself
always
into a stupor?
coexisted with his
When will
line of
enough be
work.
enough?
I just never thought his luck would run out.
I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurt.
He was an academic, yet he chose a different path.
I think Beer
Why?
might disagree with you.
For the thrill, of
Not my
course.
place to get involved in
He
their
was quite
family's
clear that he
business.
felt more in his element climbing
One
through a
that told me to
window
stay
rather
out.
than hunched over a dusty tome.
Fair enough. How did you meet him?
Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
What exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind.
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
What drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland.
It's fucked up.
The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
No, even
They sound more like victims to me. You appear to despise them.
It's such a
Then I'll make a point to hunt them down.
that's a benefit to having so few customers.
They sound more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. In the time before man, they were known as like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture. The Nords, the Falmer retreat. This betrayal made them what they are now.
You appear to despise them.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
I like that the money was up for grabs, but not the potion of magicka. I don't know where his room is.
Don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Was this the one with the Falmer? I don't think this is the Falmer. I'll take it anyways, though.
Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen.
Weird.
But the mages have seen it nice.
Greetings, Archmage.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Did I already
Say a word
take?
if you need a drink or something to eat.
There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I only have Aster to play with. And sometimes he's mean.
I guess I already took the book on the Falmer? Oh.
on mead.
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Let's just keep...
There we go. Oh, maybe this isn't it.
I understand. It's such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Well, that's annoying.
Mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
This is true, little one. Going to Markarth. I don't know what happened to Mika. My dog. Pretty sure I left him outside a dungeon somewhere. I don't remember which dungeon that was. I hope he's okay.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
He almost died so many times with me, though he's probably better off.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort or rift.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
No. What's up, homeboy?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection.
But I'm not.
I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Okay. Calselmo, you're annoying. Teen Calselmo's Falmer Translating Guide.
Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research.
Look at that. Am I drunk? I must be drunk.
Most definitely. I think this is the room I went through that I started.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
Okay, this explains why they attacked me on sight when I walked into this room.
This should be good.
Are you prepared to die?
By order of the Yard. Stop.
Die, damn you!
Shit. Alright, just gonna accept this.
This what you want, huh?
Do I have a potion of invisibility? Goose, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, were you actually streaming? I thought you were just doing the thing that I showed you that you could do. You were oh, I didn't realize you were streaming like right now. I thought that was just something that you guys were doing on your... I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that it was okay. Glad y'all had fun. Yeah, yeah, you said you were doing Portal 2. I haven't done the co-op version of the story. Oh, you guys finished! Congratulations! Okay, I think I'm gonna go... Is there an apothecary or... whatever? Right. Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. How was your stream? I didn't realize you guys were streaming. Now you have me on 3 tabs. Well, thank you. Taking up a lot of bandwidth for you.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
I also happen to be a bard and a thief. You're so tired? Get some sleep if you need to. If there's anyone here that doesn't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer. Currently we are playing Portal, or no. You were just watching Portal. Currently we're playing Skyrim. I'm doing the Thieves Guild quest line. I'm gonna go dream about being good at Portal 2. Good luck!
Forsworn have been spotted to the north near Bruca's Leap.
I don't remember if there's a hag's cure. Although this map in particular I find more confusing. Okay, so I think it's gotta be this way, right? Yay! Elder Scrolls. Infamy Lizard, hello, welcome in. I hang for a bit. You pulled all that an all-nighter and came home in the early morning, took an hour nap. Dude. Go the fuck to sleep. You
should be more careful with the men you pick, dear.
He said he loved me.
Real men prove their love. Words are as empty as the air they run through. The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
The Hag's Cure, that's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I already did this quest. I'll make sure he gets it, sure.
Thank you.
What do you know about the Forsworn?
That they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Thanks. You've been sleeping for Mr. Kennedy? 42 hours over the last 3 days? Damn! You feeling okay, Infrabank Lizard?
Wonder what it's like for those Thor.
Migraine? Oh no! Well, water and electrolytes. Yeah, sleep is usually what does it for me. I hope you feel better. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn those Forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city? I'll have Madden on hand. Fight where they live. Won't have to fight them.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with
Here
a belly
too,
full
my
of
yard.
meat.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I have a delivery from Bethella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion. I have letters to read.
500 gold, nice.
It means light on your feet. Smart.
I'm so tired. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. If you need to go sleep more, please do what you need to do. And if it's been the last 3 days and you've been sleeping that much, maybe, I don't know if you're able to go to a doctor or something. Just make sure you take care of yourself.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I think I need to go back in there. Yup. Solution.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway?
I definitely do need to sleep more. I was so confused as to why I couldn't go into this room without people attacking me. And it turns out the reason that I can't go into this room without people attacking me is because of a quest that I hadn't done yet. They should have just made it so this door is locked.
Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
My problem is I get caught on my phone. How?
What was that? Intruder!
Shit.
In the name of the Yard.
Just stay
This should be good.
Fuck.
What was that? I'm getting out of here.
Are you prepared to die?
Go ahead. Kill me. Someone do something.
Where are you?
Can't hide from me forever.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I need you to kill me so that I don't become an enemy of fucking everyone. I know you're coming, buddy. Okay, I need you to...
Huh?
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
Intruder!
Get him! Kill him!
God damn it!
Is someone there?
Where are you?
Enough of this!
There you are!
I need to remember to save once I get closer.
This should be good.
Here!
Where are you? I knew I'd find you. Somebody help! Oh well. Must have run off.
Must have run off. Okay. Fucking how?
Nothing here after all.
Thank you.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
I went the wrong way? Are you kidding me? No, I think it's gotta be through here. Let's see what's down here. Why the fuck not? Once my health bar goes away, we're gonna fucking sprint. I did it! If I brought my guy with me, I could have had him just stand there, but...
What was that?
Shit.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Damn straight you were. And thank you, Karma Jockey.
Is someone there? Back up! I need some help in here.
Is someone there?
Come on.
Here! Back up! I need some help in here!
This is supposed to be a sneaky quest. I'm aware of this, which is why I'm going to do it the sneaky way.
Must have run off.
need to leave now. You need to leave. Never should have come here. You need to leave.
Wow, he really did not give a shit that I was here. Karma Jockey, thank you. Is it still saying that? I thought that it was saying that yesterday. Okay. I feel like if I'm stealing this dude's research, I may as well just steal everything, you know? Pretty sure I already own that one. I don't care. Yeah, looks like I just level up. A Cantor does not give a damn. Oh, is he a character that I'll get to know later on? Dope. Vincent, hello. You know, what's required? Paper? What? It's not telling me what I need. Ah, okay.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Go away.
Is someone there?
Nope. Fuck yeah. I'm outside. Am I able to fast travel from here? Fuck yeah.
We going? Lead the way.
God damn it.
This what you want, huh?
Alright, come on, guys. Apparently they saw me.
Drink another day.
Just stand still.
You prepare to die.
Never should have come here.
Someone there? Get him!
Where are you?
We going? Lead the way.
The Koznak didn't go in there with me. His sneak isn't good enough, shit.
Damn you! Kill you! Just a scratch.
And I almost got away with it. Apparently I'm not able to run either. I think I'm gonna have to kill them all.
Is someone there?
What was that? Intruder!
You can't win this! Yeah!
No, they're... I think once I get out of the museum, I'll be good. I can come back for Koznak then.
Somebody help!
Back up! I need some help in here!
I have steam obscuring me. I have a feeling that this just means I'm now an enemy of Markarth. From now on. From this day forward, I will be an enemy of Markarth until the end of time. How do I get out of here again? Am I not done in there? I thought the goal was to escape. I can't see it because your text. I have a chat overlay. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't remember when my last save was. Shit. Oh. Okay. Samwise Gamgee. Samwise Games G. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why it's not doing the sound alert. You have not done this mission, so you're just guessing, not spoiling. I didn't take that in a spoilery way, but thank you. Yay, I did it.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom. Now you're mine.
Well, I made it last time. Alright, it's acting as if there's a way for me to get down from here. Oh. And dead. Oh shit, water. I don't know if I'm an enemy of everyone. Okay, cool.
Don't suppose you did.
Guys, nice. I did it. Fuck. That was a frustrating puzzle. Damn, did I increase my sneak a lot. Now that I have escaped, do you think that I will be able to... Maybe I should just not have... Oh wait. I'll come back. I don't need my guy right now. What did I... Is it not in here? Did we miss? It makes sense that I wouldn't be able to understand it.
May I help you, Archmage?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Interesting. Did not know that this was here. Thanks for being cool with me just robbing you, bro. Oh, hey.
Back, eh?
We haven't
And
much
how
time
was
for
our
discussion.
friend Selmo?
But what did you need?
There we go. This is what I wanted. I have studied and traveled and explored and observed, and my hypothesis has finally been confirmed that the twisted Falmer that inhabit the darkest depths of Skyrim are indeed the snow elves of legend. No one really knows when the story of the snow elves began, but the ancient work Fall of the Snow Prince, which is an account of the Battle of the Mos Ring, as transcribed by Lokim, chronicler. Nocturnal Rabbit, hello! Of course! Thank you for everything you've done as well. I'm really looking forward to it. Nocturnal Rabbit and I are going to do a cosplay photo shoot together. Oh, since you can actually see me. So, we were talking about... Teddy, hi! Thank you guys so much for being here. So, we're doing, Corpse Bride. I'm gonna be, wait, do you care? It's not a secret, right, Rabbit? We're not... Spoilers are cool? Is that okay? Oh no. You and new doggo friend and you are oh, okay. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're in the same time zone as me, right? So night walk. Sounds like fun. Okay, so we're going to do like a wedding photo shoot of Emily and Victoria. And I had suggested we use the wedding vows because the wedding vows from Corpse Bride are like beautiful. I just sent them to someone recently. Corpse Bride vows. With this hand I will lift your sorrows. Your cup will never empty, for I will be your wine. With this candle I will light your way into darkness. With this ring I ask you to be mine. Is that just gorgeous? So we need props. And I told you that I had a cup that I thought would work really well for this. I have like another one that's more crystal and nice. Here, I should probably dump out all of the tacks that are in this. Show it to you better. Although if you're on a walk right now, you don't need to pay attention. But this is the cup that I was thinking of using, and we could get like grape juice or something, so it looks like blood. But I also have like I think I have like an actual fancy wine glass that would work as well. And I can just go to CVS and get some fake wedding rings. Blood. Yeah, we talked about this a while ago. I don't know if you remember me suggesting that. I actually know for a fact that at CVS there are fake wedding rings because there was a point in time where when I was working at a bar I was really tired of people hitting on me all the time, so I was actually going to buy a fake wedding ring. But then I thought, that's a little bit extra, and I stood there for like literally 5 to 10 minutes just staring at the fake wedding rings. And deciding, is it worth the money? Is this extra? Should I do this? Should I not do this? And I ended up deciding, no, that's like really extra. So I didn't do it. And then literally on my way out of CVS, someone stopped me to ask me out, and I was like, I should have fucking gotten the ring. I should have gotten the ring. I laughed because I just thought it was really ridiculous timing-wise, and I felt kind of bad because the kid looked offended. The Ring of Power? Absolutely the Ring of Power. What's up? Have I killed the chickens yet? No, I have not. Is it down there or over here? It's over here. I also have this, which has literally never been used, but it's kind of sick looking, isn't it? I don't think it would work for the wedding bath thing, but it's kind of sick looking, isn't it? I've never used it. You can literally see how much dust is built just from this sitting in my room. I do know who you are. You are Geralt. Yeah, I was there. I was lurking at Nurkamiss's channel, and I had a feeling you were gonna try and pull this too, with me. I intentionally didn't say anything in his chat so you wouldn't know that I was there. You love that one? Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? I don't really like using dishes that are made of glass because I might drop them and then they'll break. And that one's made of glass, so I haven't. That's just like it's an ornament at this point. Okay. We are reading about the Falmer because it's relevant to this quest. Chronicler of, which is an account of the Battle of Mosring, and as transcribed by Lokim, chronicler to the chieftain Ingiladur, White Eye, gives us a rather vivid account to its ending. According to this eyewitness account, the great Falmer leader, known only as the Snow Prince, died in glorious battle and was buried with honor by his Nord slayers. The remaining snow elves were scattered or slain and were never heard from again, or so many thought. But where the story of the ancient snow elves ends, that of the current day Falmer begins. For when the snow elf host was shattered on that fateful day, it did not simply disperse. It descended into the earth deep underground, for the Falmer sought sanctuary in the most unlikely of places. Blackreach, far beneath the surface of Skyrim, in the legendary realm of the Dwemer themselves. Yes, Blackreach exists. I have been there, and unlike most of those who have witnessed its terrible glories, I have returned. And I now know the truth about the Falmer. After their defeat by the Nords, the dwarves of old agreed to protect the Falmer, but at a terrible price. For these Dwemer did not trust their snow elf guests, and forced them to consume the toxic fungi that once grew deep underground. As a result, the snow elves were rendered blind. Soon the majestic snow elves were rendered powerless. They became the dwarves' servants, and then their slaves. But the Dwemer's treachery was so deep, so complete, that they made the fungi an essential part of the Falmer's diet. This guaranteed the weakness of not only their current Falmer thralls, but their offspring as well. The snow elves, for time eternal, would be blind. But as is always the story with slaves and their masters, the Falmer eventually rebelled. Generations after they first sought solace among the dwarves and experienced bitter betrayal, the Falmer rose up against their oppressors. They overthrew the dwarves and fled even further down into Blackreach's deepest, most hidden reaches. For decades upon decade, the two sides waged a bitter conflict, a full-fledged and bloody war of the crag that raged deep below Skyrim's surface, completely unbeknownst to the Nords above, a war whose battles and heroes must forever remain lost to our knowledge, until one day the war ended. For on that day the Falmer went to meet their Dwemer foes in battle, only to find that the entire race had vanished. Finally free from the threat of their Dwemer overlords, the Falmer were able to spread freely throughout Blackreach. The years of fighting the dwarves had left them bloodthirsty and brutal. Feeling the need to conquer, to kill, they began mounting raids to the surface world. And so the legends began, of small, blind, goblin-like creatures who would rise from the cracks of the earth in the dead of night to slaughter cattle, attack lonely travelers, and steal sleeping babes from their cribs. In recent years, however, the sightings of these creatures have become more and more frequent. Their raids more organized, their attacks more brutal. In fact, one might even come to the conclusion that the Falmer are ready to change once again. Could it be true? Are the snow elves of ages past ready to reclaim their long forgotten glory? Are they ready to surge to the surface and make war upon the light dwellers? If that happens, if the Falmer are indeed planning on reconquering Skyrim, I fear the horror I fear a horror neither man nor gods could possibly stand against. That was unnice. That was unnice. You tricked the trickster. I mean, I was right, wasn't I? So you're up in Oxnard at your parents'. You've never seen the ocean so dark. I used to love body surfing at night. There's just something very peaceful about it. I don't know if you and your friend like body surfing, but if you do like body surfing, I would recommend body surfing at night right now. If there's no one else around. Phoenix Fire Critic, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you. Sound like the ginger girl who read the history books in high fantasy films. You sound like the ginger girl who read the history books in high fantasy films and shows. I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about a specific person?
Was there something else? Was there something else?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
Oh, so you're not talking about, you're just commenting on the fact that I'm ginger and I sound like I could read fantasy novels in movies? That the tone got you into the fantasy vibes? Well, dope. That is a solid compliment. Thank you. But sharks? Sharks don't like humans. They specifically think humans taste bad. There have been studies and experiments done. But also, as long as you stay by the shore, the likelihood of you even running into a shark is very minimal. And yeah. Sharks don't like the taste of humans. They actually did this study where, to test and see if sharks can actually smell blood from like a kilometer away and go into a frenzy. So they went down to shark-infested waters and they brought down a bag of fish blood and a bag of human blood. And they opened the bag of human blood and nothing happened. Like, they just completely ignored it. Then they opened the bag of fish blood.
Was there something else?
Go away. Then they opened the bag of fish blood and it started a shark frenzy, which means that yes, they can smell our blood from kilometers away. They just don't care because we taste gross. Sharks do not like the taste of humans. Generally, if they do a bite, what they do is they do that bite where they experiment. It's like, oh, is this a shark seal? And then they'll realize it's a human and they're like gross and they run away. But if you stay by the shore, that won't happen because they're not in deep water. Where did they get the human blood? I like knowing. I like information. Saiviko, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you, thank you for joining. And, so I'm gonna call you Ravix now, since you changed your username. I am 27. I actually turned 28 in 4 months. This human drinks too much soda. Gross. Yeah. And Joe's is a scary movie series. But it's like terrible. People on surfboards look like seals, but one bite and they're like, yuck, that's not seal. Exactly. They do the experimental bite, realize you're not a seal, and are like, okay, bye. No, it's easier to call you by what your username is. So, Ravix. Or if you want me to call you something else that's in your username, Ravix von Forhorn. But if you change your username, I'm gonna go with what it is currently. 27. Yes, I'm aware that I look much younger than 27. You would not guess that I was older than you? You're gonna be you're gonna be 27 soon. Happy early birthday. Yeah, Urkum has commented that you were gonna turn 27 soon. So there's a lot of 27-year-olds in our group. And I was surprised. I would not have guessed that you were older, or that I was older than you. I've definitely thought that you were older than me. Let's go! Do you have plans for your birthday? At least 20? I was mistaken 2 months ago. I was trying to get into a bar, and everyone else in my group got in with no problem. And the bartender had to double check my ID because he thought that I was 15. It gets old. You know, they eat whales? Sharks? They might. That's seafood. But I think it would probably be like they eat dead sharks. It's your B-Day tradition. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I hope you have a good time. People either think you're older or younger than you are. A few people actually guess my age. I don't think anyone has ever guessed that I was older than I am. It's always younger or spot on. No, that's the problem. It doesn't get old. But, you are correct. People tend to think you're younger mostly because you're a goober. I definitely got a very mature vibe from you. Watching your stream, it seems like you enjoy being silly, but you have your shit together for the most part. Okay. Shit. One of these, it's like I press it in a certain way and it just turns off. Not that I was 22. See, if that's old enough to drink, I'm fine with 22. The goal is, we're doing the Thieves Guild questline.
Was there something else?
This should help translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
That's a good idea.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Personal pleasures, eh?
Can you say where this wealth came from?
Yes,
Oh,
Gallus
Saiviko, thank you so much!
removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther?
The drinking age in the US is 21. Driving age. Actually, driving age is like 16, I think. Officially 18, but you can get your permit at 16.
Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer
You can join the army at 18.
Twilight Sepulchre.
You can
Shadows preserve.
be a legal adult in pretty much all things, but you can't drink until you're 21.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlyle, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Anther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
What did you miss? Not much, Teddy. Just chatting. I don't remember. I don't know what you missed, or when it cut off. Sharks think humans taste gross, which is why they don't eat us unless it's on accident. You can join the army and kill people, but you cannot drink. Yep. Yep. You can join the army, you can kill people and get trauma in the army, but when you come home, if you are under 21, you will not be able to drink about it. Now, you can be a legal adult at 18, but you cannot drink alcohol. You can get your weed card at 18. Be prescribed medical marijuana. You can't drink alcohol. Oh, what was your comment? People think you're older or younger than... Oh, I don't think anything happened. I just said that people very rarely guess my age. It's always younger or spot on.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Was there something else?
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Gallus's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre. Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social...
Nightingale Blade added.
Down to business, eh?
Okay. Absorb 10 points of health and 10 points of stamina per second. Ooh. Damn, that's sexy. Look at that. That is a sexy blade right there. You see the way that it glows? Holy shit. Looks evil. I love it. Okay. It's 21 for recreational, so recreational is still 21, but you could still get it. I mean, you guys... I don't smoke weed, but do you guys know how easy it is to get a medical marijuana card? How old do I think you are? I don't think I've seen what you look like. I've talked to you in that group chat that one time, but I don't know what you look like. I think you're about my age, aren't you? Made everyone popcorn, but you accidentally ate it? Accidentally? It seems sus.
May I help you, Archmage?
No. If anyone here is under 18, this is an 18 plus stream, do not mention your age. Just throwing that out there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire. Hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
Home safe with puppy friends? Nice. Unless you feel the need to be honest and then leave. Yeah, what Imperfect Lizard said. Your night. Okay, cool. I can't join the army. They don't want me. My brain's messed up. Honestly, you forgot if you're 25 or 26, but your birthday is across the corner. I do that too sometimes.
It's worth my time. I do what's necessary. Take a look.
I feel like I probably don't actually have these ones.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
And then I took the arrow to the knee. So many people took arrows to knees in Skyrim. I feel like it wouldn't actually be that common of a problem. Is my channel marked for? Yes, it is. Okay. Is a metaphor for what? You go out of your way to shoot all of your opponents in the knees. You also steal the sweet rolls you can. Why? About the sweet rolls. Thank you for the alert, Gravix. Do you think it's been long enough that I could go back to the museum and not get attacked? I'd like to recover my, follower, if that is possible. Guards often say someone stole your sweet roll. That is true, they do say that. Metaphor for taking any, marriage. Oh!
I'll sell just. I do what's necessary. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down.
This looks correct.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
That meow mix? Yes, I do. That is a song that gets stuck in my head very easily. Oh, did you save the girls when you first got there? Save the girls? Probably not, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to sit in a mine with you. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
We going?
I know that I watched an execution, but I didn't think it was a girl.
Lead the way.
No lollygagging.
No, execution was definitely Markarth. I'm pretty sure it was Markarth. Was it not maybe it was Solitude.
There's a small skeever den just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
Everything all right?
Well, in that case...
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I don't know what girl you're talking about. I don't remember there being a murder or anything when I first got here. See? See what? Oh yeah, someone stole your sweet roll.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I never doubted you, Karma Jockey. I have the key. What the fuck? Was it not locked before?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Sure,
I'll
sure.
put
I'm
some
a
coin
dirty
in my
beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Can't believe they're making me go the long way. Freaking rude. Did I use the chain? There's not a chain for that one, it's a button. Philando, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Stop it. Triple, stop it. Was there one on the left? Well, for whatever reason, the quest isn't taking me that way. It's taking me this way.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
What if Mercer's there?
Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
I'm ready, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
So can I become a nightingale?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Yeah, I think it's a quest thing. It wanted me to go that way.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
Make some jerky. Nice!
What the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flag. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
He really wasn't subtle. It wasn't like he was skimming off the top. He just decided to take fucking everything.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia. Gaius, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales. Carlia was behind Golden Glow, and Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Black Friars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Nice. What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog?
That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head. keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Hang on.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How could you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Good news.
Okay.
Dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny about that. The price was 100
If I
higher
see
than I
Frey,
expected.
I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
I'll get you the rest like I said.
Brynjolf said that you have info on Vald.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? I think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
Gladly. He won't.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. You talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse.
No, Azer, welcome in.
Someone who knew someone else?
No chickens.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor.
Take the sword.
I would.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks. There's no doubt Mercer will... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Don't think I want to sell the Nightingale Blade. Anything else? Alright, thank you.
If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Dirge, did you take out the trash?
Okay.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one...
I like Carlia. Okay, you said that there was a chain on the wall. Oh, there's the chain. Huh, you were right. Actually, no, I don't think you were.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
I think that it just didn't want me to go that way. Wasn't there the option to...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
You remember the show Courage? Yes, I do. We didn't have cable, so I didn't really watch it very often, but I know it. Gate right over there.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
I'll make it worth your while. Let me in or I'll kill you.
That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight.
Mercer needs you in Markarth right away.
But I can't leave here. I'm supposed to watch his house. What do I do?
I'll watch it for you.
Wow. Sure is nice of you. Here, hang on to the key and don't let anyone in.
Thanks, homie. I've got to be kidding you.
What was that?
What was that? Over here!
I'll shatter you like glass.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. You'll pay for that.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Stand still.
Not much in here. Nice.
Hydrate, bitch!
Correct your posture.
It's probably a little bit of both. That's what it sounds like when there's minimal cracking. Walked in. Oh, okay. Suspicious cabinet. To the owner. To the owner of Riftweld Manor, I'm not accustomed to working under these conditions of secrecy, but your generous compensation for the inconvenience was more than adequate to complete the project. Both the balcony ramp and the floor mechanism were interesting projects, and I hope you'll find them functioning to your surprisingly specific specifications. If you should have any further need for my talents, please call on me again. Kilthinius Dandorl. Alright, so I'm guessing that whatever's down here... Alright, looks like I got everything over here as well. Let's go through that suspicious cabinet. Coming, buddy? Knew you could do it. Alright, I guess I can't go through. This looks like a trap room. So many traps, holy shit. Is it possible to turn those off so my follower can get through? He'll make it eventually. You got this, buddy. You'll get here eventually. I believe in you. Any day now. Hey, you did it! Read many thanks. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination, but according to what I've heard, it's vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot and might have another job for you soon. Almost to 69, guys. What up? Anything else I could steal in here besides the bowl, which I really don't want. Okay. Mercer's plans. What's that?
someone. Time to end this. Let's see what you've got.
Good job, man.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Okay, thanks for holding that ship for me. Many thanks. Oh, glad I looted him. This guy had money.
Huh? What? That it?
I have a feeling there's gonna be more reasons to come down here. Lady Venus, hello! It's good to see you. I'm doing well, how are you? Thank you so much for joining. Everyone, we have a fellow lady. You stream as well, right? Just woke up, good morning! I need to add you to the shout out thing that I have. Let me make a note. Okay. Now that I've done that, got any plans for today? Is it Friday or Saturday for you? Saturday already. Well, happy Saturday. It is technically Saturday here now.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Dude, I've been instrumental in helping you guys figure out who the traitor is.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
That's the spirit, buddy. Gotta hang out with your daughter today in some little stream. Sounds like a fun Saturday. Spending some mother-daughter time.
How can I help?
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
We've scoured the town and
I'll have to end soon, I think.
we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard.
Shit.
He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallant's project. If he gets his hands on it, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
Okay.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to
Not
trust
now,
me. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass.
He's gonna be me.
Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
Okay. Yeah, I really like Carlia's voice. If I have the opportunity to make her a follower, I will definitely be replacing Koznek. Mention the Nightingale to any thief worth his salt and he'll laugh in your face. He'll tell you he's supposed to... I've read this one before. Thank you, Crispy. He'll tell you that the supposed avengers of the Daedric Lord Nocturnal are nothing but fictional characters who live nowhere else but within tales designed to scare young footpads into doing what they're told. But are they fictional or simply misunderstood? While it's true that most scholars would scoff at the notion of a holy sect appearing within the normally unethical and unorganized rabble that is the Thieves' Guild, evidence suggests that such a group existed at one time within the borders of Skyrim. 120 years before the publication of this tome, a corpse was discovered wearing a strange suit of armor that was described as Forged Midnight. The tattered armor bore a crest of some sort, the symbol of a bird embracing a circle of detailed blackness. The remains and the armor was taken to the College of Winterhold for study, but mysteriously vanished only a day after it arrived. The crest from this armor was circulated around Skyrim for years, but identification proved almost impossible. Then, the most unlikely of sources, a prisoner incarcerated within the mines of Markarth, claimed that it was the mark of a group of thieves who called themselves the Nightingales. When pressed for more information, the prisoner claimed that the Nightingales were warriors of Nocturnal and performed her bidding without hesitation. He claimed his source was someone he knew within the Thieves' Guild of Skyrim, but he refused to identify them by name, so his story was quickly dismissed. The second piece of evidence, pointing to the existence of the Nightingales, exists to this day just outside of Riften. Discovered at the terminus of a short pathway off the main road stands a stone of unidentified blackened material. Carved into its face is the same avian symbol previously found on the dark suit of armor. To those that subscribed to the existence of the Nightingales, this was thought to be some sort of meeting place. To others, the symbol was once again dismissed as a hoax or simply a diversion created by the Thieves' Guild. The final and most controversial sample of evidence is a passage found scrawled on the inside of a cell wall in Whiterun. The cell had previously been occupied by a Dunmer named Lorthus, was incarcerated for murder and was set for execution. After the deed was performed and Lorthus's cell was examined, the following was found etched into one of the stone blocks. "Take my hand, Lady Nocturnal, for it is my will to serve you. As a nightingale I am born anew. Let my past echo our triumph." This is the first and only time that a solid connection between Nocturnal and the Nightingale has been made. The unusual nature of the passage, the religious connotations towards Nocturnal made by a career criminal, kept discussions lively for years regarding the possibility of this group actually existing. Sadly, since not a single piece of evidence beyond this has surfaced to this date, this exciting discovery faded into obscurity and the debate subsided. With these scant samples of evidence, conclusions are difficult to formulate. All we're left with are more questions than answers. Can religion and thievery coexist? Does the Daedric Lord Nocturnal have active agents roaming Skyrim with a no doubt nefarious purpose? Does the Thieves' Guild have extensive knowledge of the Nightingales but remains sworn to secrecy? Perhaps one day the answers to these questions will be revealed, but at present it falls to you, the reader, to decide whether the nightingales are fact or merely fiction. Are you Lady Nocturnal Rabbit? Montana Recreations, hello, welcome in. Of course. And thank you for the affiliate. Thank you. I can't believe it's still prompting that, because it said it was yesterday. I'm glad you enjoy listening to my voice. But I wasn't oh, I'm sorry. It's my secret. No one say anything, okay? I know I already have a copy of that book somewhere, so I won't take it. So I have a guess that the stone we're going to is the stone that they just mentioned in that book. Let's go sell shit. I think this is the right way. No. Long way it is. Nope. Tyrant can't such fat tentacle spicy noodles on Monday. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a good stream, Urkamus. Tyrant can suck a fat tentacle. Who's Tyrant? It's probably prompting people the first time they join. Wait, what? After the trigger? Prompting people, wait, what? Oh, final boss. Oh, sucks to suck.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
You gestured so hard.
Thank you for the lurk.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
No, I'm just here to sell my shit.
Huh? Even if you're one of us.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Where's Tanilla?
I love my daddy. My superhero.
I don't know what happened to my headphones that made it so I've hit it a certain way and they turn off, but I'm really annoyed with it. I would like it to stop now. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. What do you want written down? All right. Booba Bay, hello, welcome in. And yes, I had a lot of fun with the alerts. Yes, it did. Well, I think actually it says, I love my daddy. He is my superhero. There. But if you subscribe for yourself, I think it does say something along the lines of... It's something along those lines. Why are you spinning? Stop it. There. Are you? There you are, Tanelia. Okay, give me my stuff back.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Oops. Where is the orcish armor? Pretty sure I gave that to him, but okay.
Lead on, then.
Welcome to the cozy little fam. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right, then.
Is this the anniversary edition? I think so. I didn't actually mean to buy it, but people have said that because I have a spider that follows me around, that it is the anniversary edition. Okay, it's gotta be 2 days, so wait again. Although I sent my spider somewhere else because people were trying to kill it. I miss my spider. I should summon Charlotte. Motherfucker. The fuck? Did it? Pardon me while I figure out how to make these work. And fail. Something happened to these. I don't know what. Okay, Tanelia, come back.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Actually, I'm just gonna stand around all day until I'm able to sell all of my shit to Tanelia.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Take a look.
Okay. Nice. And I can't remember about the rest of them, so that'll have to wait. Apparently this is taking up a lot more space than I thought it was, which means that I do have to go.
Spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Firmware update, no doubt. Today's updatable hardware sucks because half the time they remove features rather than fixing problems. You have noise-canceling earbuds that are much worse than when you bought them. Due to this, then that might be it, because these are noise-canceling earbuds and something happened. I was thinking it was like, because there's a motion sensor thing right here that when I tap it, it will like normally pause audio if I'm listening to something. But it's like now when I tap it, sometimes it will pause the audio, and sometimes it's like I'm not even tapping it the same way. If I'm trying to pause the audio, it works. But there's sometimes where I tap it in a certain way, and I don't know what that way is, but it will just turn them off straight up. And I think it's this one that's more sensitive, so I'm wondering if it's like, I don't know, earwax got on the motion sensor or something, but I tried cleaning it and it didn't really seem to do any. Well, actually, this one, it's not doing it on this one anymore, so maybe I just need to clean the other one better. It's extremely annoying.
You wanna talk to me? Yeah, I guess I...
Did I ever get Assassin's Creed to work? I did not know.
Let's get going.
Did that guy follow me? But did he just happen to be in here?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time.
Hasn't been you.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college. Really.
Still hasn't been you. I love my spider, my superhero. I do love my spider. We named her Charlotte. Okay. Okay, there's the statue. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, S. Where's the statue of Debella? I guess it's in a certain order? It's not that convenient since I'm looking for a thing. Yeah, I guess it's in a certain order, which means... Gotta just scroll slowly, I guess. Okay, I guess that statue is not important. I play across sort of. I tried to play Assassin's Creed during my last stream, and it did not go very well. As in, the game just would not open. I mean, it opened, but then when I press start new game, it just loaded for ever and ever and ever, and then no matter how many times I tried reopening the game or verifying the files, nothing happened. And it doesn't open when I'm not streaming either, so... Well, I'll have to figure out what that's about. At some point. You don't like Assassin's Creed very much? So why did you comment on it and say it was sweet?
some armor and live to tell about it.
New intel.
Huh? You could say the Ratway's the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
You loved 3? Oh, so you don't like Assassin's Creed 1? I like playing games in order, if I can help it.
I'm glad you're here.
Yep, this is the place we were talking about in the book. What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I've never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Am I to become a Nightingale?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I've never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for... She influences our luck, and in return...
Oh, shit. I selected the wrong one, didn't I?
Whether you know it or not. Nocturnal... Again, like a novice... It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal's... Does she exact... The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Am I to become a Nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
Wait.
It's just ahead.
Shit.
Keep following.
I had more questions. No. If that's a door, I've got time. There we go. You need to pass out. Have fun kicking Mercer's butt. Thank you, Karma Jockey. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Sweet dreams. Ever since playing open world games, you've just been avoiding linear games ever since. Much more freedom and choices in the open world. Open world games are just very overwhelming to me. I can't play more than one because I just like go around accepting quests and talking to people and exploring because I have hella ADD, especially in open world games. So I like playing one open world game and then playing other games on the side because I'll get bored otherwise. I really want to play Baldur's Gate, but first of all, it's expensive right now. And I have a feeling, just based on what I've seen, that if I were to start playing it, I might get overwhelmed because it looks very complicated, and I might end up just wanting to push everything else to the side. I've played a bit of 3, loved it, so I thought let's get through 1 and 2 first. It was hours of torture for you. Then you finished 3 and was very happy. It's not bad, just okay, well if you don't like it, then yeah. I'm new to gaming, so it's like I'm not accustomed to any specific type of playstyle, which I think makes it a little easier for me in a lot of cases for older games. Oh, I wanna...
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the Guild, but I never believed it existed.
Thanks for letting my follower come to this super secret, sacred place.
On purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Religion, but not religion.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to go your Nightingale
Look at that.
we can begin
Am I
the
drunk? I must be drunk.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal. I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Do I have the skeleton key? Not yet, that's why I'm doing this. But I have so many... I don't need one yet. I'm prepared.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you?
I think we should trust the lass and the deal.
Do I have Nightingale armor?
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale.
I don't have Nightingale armor.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Was I supposed to get
Enough to make your head spin, eh?
Nightingale armor?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor.
What happened to capturing Mercer alive?
The moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild. And it seems they've spoken.
Okay.
I'll hold to the gate when you're ready.
Kill him and teabag on that bad boy. I think I'm good. God, these locks are easy. 69, nice. And a level up, sounds like. What up? Does pressing this give me the activate Nightingale armor stone? Gotcha. Nightingale hood added, Nightingale gloves added, Nightingale armor added. Okay, that explains it. Increases your stamina by 30 points, increases frost resistance by 30. Increases or wear is muffled and moves silently. Nice. Lockpicking is 20% easier, one-handed attacks do 20% more damage. Illusion spells cost 15% less to cast. It's kind of useless for me. There.
You appear ready
Okay,
for
lass.
the oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Not sure I understand the terms.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a Nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves' Guild.
And in return?
In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians.
It seems kind of harsh. There's no going back.
Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony?
If this were reality for me, the answer would be no.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Yes, I know.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Yes, yes, I know.
It's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
Damn.
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
You like her?
I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain.
She seems kind of harsh.
Again.
There's one of your favorites. She seems kind of harsh. Harley Quinn, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you. I am having a wonderful night in stream.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton.
Oh.
By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
The 3 of us could keep it.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
It's the first time I've ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle
Why tell this
before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Absolutely ridiculous. Me? What about you?
I
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
Game is good, Harley Quinn. I like it. I don't know what to say.
I have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
It's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
You're smart enough to know that the leader is most likely to get killed, being the power behind the throne is much safer. That makes a lot more sense. I guess we're nightingales now.
Aye. And some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Do you think we stand a chance against Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path.
20 or 47, okay.
Die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade, then spend the rest of my life regretting.
Welcome in, Schmidt. Thank you for being here. Okay. I don't feel stronger.
With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts.
She spoke to us.
He merely transacted the oath, signed the unwritten contract with Nocturnal. In order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain, I'm afraid the key must be returned.
Then Nocturnal's angry at us.
If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me, with any of us, she wouldn't have answered my call. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey.
Will I ever return to Nightingale Hall?
Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn. Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
Okay, so I'm guessing that I will actually get some pretty sick abilities if I decide to return it, but also, if I return it, I won't have... I'll still have those shitty lockpicks. Do I No, I don't have to return it. But should I return it? Will I get good shit if I return it?
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Where's the wealth of information? You should ban a user by the name of J Rosa 501. He is a botter and just... What's a botter? And that's bad? Grace isn't live anymore. You thought... Ahmed, you thought that Skyrim was... It can be. I get motion sickness from first person, so I normally play in third, though. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. How are you doing? I can get you banned. Alright. My Grace just ended a few minutes ago. I generally don't like just banning people. I'd like giving people a chance, but I actually trust you guys. You did on the people you mod for? Oh, I never thought it was good, I was just... okay. Nope, nope. There, banned. Thank you for the heads up. No, I trust you guys. I wonder what the point of that is. Oh, Schmidt. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I should probably end soon. But I don't want to, because I'm enjoying this quest. Also, I got, like, shit to do. God. Should I just switch my entire... This looks so freaking cool. Should I switch my entire... Should I just go rogue? Should I stop being a mage? I mean, I've already, like, spent a ton of points, but... Look how freaking cool I look right now. I thought I already cleared this place. I did not intend to attack this place, but, you attacked me or started yelling at me anyways. Yeah, this place almost killed my dog that one time. I remember this place. I thought I already cleared this place. Guess they came back? Just pull an all-nighter, you'll join, don't gotta... No, I need to go to sleep. I have homework that I need to do this weekend. You're at like 80%? No, I don't have time. Will walk, hello! Dress up is probably not the best way to judge roles. I know, but look... Why is it not letting me... There we go. Look how cool I look. Just look at that. I've never been this cool in my life. I'm gonna watch this happen and I'm gonna be sad. Damn. Where is muffled and move silently better than sneaking is 20% better? You're definitely... Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's weird that you're not able to wear hoods. Just out of curiosity, I never tried this on. That one's not nearly... Okay. I'm back. And I should really just go sell stuff first. So I think I am going to end here because I have to end in like 10 minutes anyways. So I'm gonna end in Whiterun specifically so I can remember. Spider! Charlotte! With me! Oh, and it squealed, so cute! I missed you, Charlotte. So yeah, I'm gonna end here so that I can remember to sell all of my shit. I have been playing for almost 5 hours. Yep, okay. Cool. Okay, so you all are wonderful. I wanted to show you guys a video on YouTube earlier. What did I want to show you guys? I don't think I said it out loud because I immediately got distracted, but there was something I really wanted to show you guys. But I can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't Magium. There's definitely no time for Magium, and my throat is still messed up. Which I just got a vaccine, which means I'm probably gonna get sick. Probably not the best timing for that. I wanted to show you guys something on YouTube, shit. Alright, well, who should we raid? I see that Foxanna's live, Brianna Brittany is live. Brianna, I don't even know what she's doing right now. She's doing art, but she's like bedazzling her face. I have no idea what this is, but it looks cool. Foxanna's playing Resident Evil 4. Red Hook, thank you so much for lurking and hanging out. I'm really glad that Schmidt, it means a lot to hear that people actually listen to those. Because that was the entire intention, was for it to be relaxing, and I just didn't think anyone would, so I'm glad that it helps you sleep. Okay, let's do Foxanne then. So this is who we're gonna be raiding. Okay, followers. Here's the raid message. Subscribers. Here's the raid message. So thank you everyone so much for being here. You have been absolutely wonderful. I really appreciate y'all just being here and chatting. I love you guys. I love the community that I've built, and you just are amazing. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you all have a really wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Once I finish doing my de-streaming stuff, I'm gonna be going to sleep. So, good night everyone. Thank you again. Bye.